Testing. Look at that, we caught a fish. Another fish. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. We have a new camera angle we are trying out. So let's see. We'll see how it works. There should be less camera shaking because the camera is no longer on my desk, which I definitely make shake a lot. I believe ads are done, so I'm gonna go ahead and get our intro out of the way. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, my name is Monkey, and I am joined by my two lovely co-hosts. Yeti is sleeping in the bed. He passed out so quick. I came home, he ran around all crazy for 30 minutes. And as soon as I sat down at my desk, he hopped into the bed and just started snoring. So I don't know what he was doing while I was gone for 2 hours, but he tuckered himself out. And then we have Finn, who is being a thirsty boy. Yesterday I was very dissatisfied with our progress on Stardew, so we will be jumping back into StardewValley today. Being chill, not really stressing out about anything too much. If you are unfamiliar, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick now. Kick is new. I also have a Blue Sky, an X, and an Instagram that you can follow, as well as I have a Discord server if you would like to keep up to date with what we're doing in the cat playhouse. So let's go ahead and swap to Stardew Valley. We also have a new Bongo Cat hat. It is a fish. We have a fish lying on our head. Completely necessary. Absolutely would not change it for the world. Except for maybe I might put a straw hat next time, but right now we are still pretty much going to be doing a lot of fishing for most of our money. Okay, I'm gonna minimize that. We need to make this hide. Y'all can still fish whenever you want or fish with me while I'm fishing. Completely acceptable. Put that back up. All right. And I think we're all set to just play, to just be silly. Huh, Finn? You ready to be silly? Are you ready to be silly? Where's my game? It's the chicken thing. Okay. We're back. Today is the last day of spring. Let's go pet our animals. We gotta water our forest lavender. Forest lavender can grow through summer, so we're going to make sure we water that. I think the strawberries don't. Animal product. pull up the furnace, grab our watering can. We need to water Finn in-game. Because of course we have a Finn in-game. We also need to sell a bunch of stuff to clear some room and make some money for seeds. So, let's empty out our pockets and go through what we have. We're gonna go ahead and sell all the eggs. If it's not gold, I think I'm gonna just sell it. Regardless of how much money it is. Gold or purple. Unless it's got a label on it for a turn-in. But the economy mod is going to reset when summer hits. We'll save that. I think we'll wait on the honey. I have to save the cauliflower for Jody. We should make some good money. Go fill this. We should also be able to fill up our silo. The last day of the month, so we're gonna go check for spring onions. We don't need to check the beach. We don't need to check the beach. The weather's interesting today, don't you think? It's windy. I guess that's interesting. I haven't seen any dig spots. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, dum. So many lizards. I wish y'all could hear Yeti snoring. It's super cute. Oh, okay. It is working. Hmm. Keep hitting the wrong button. Forge. Check over here. Many forages. I think foraging is actually probably going to level up faster than my my fishing. Let's go around. One gold. Apparently it goes under fetch. We'll hold on to it. The fact that it's that high is a little concerning. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. weird that I go around the wild animals because I'm trying not to scare them away? Pretty sure it's a little weird. There's a deer. I don't know why I whispered. I was afraid of scaring it away. Do 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 do. Sana's harvesting hay. Do I need to clear out some of the grass on my property, maybe? Yep. Okay. I got rid of all these little ones. We only want bluegrass. This is gonna be a mainly animal farm. Oh. Oh, I forgot to have it set to repeat. Do 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 do. Okay. Flowers. Need to turn these into seeds. Let's hold on to the gold ones. All right. Furnace. Give me that. We'll probably need all of those. And then we can plant those. Those. Plant those. Those. And those. And those. In the morning. Money! Not a lot of money, but we got money. Made a lot of money off our eggs. Guys, it's the first day of summer. which means I can swap us over to this other music playlist. Because yes, I set up all of the... Oh, that's interesting. Why does it look like that? I need to set up winter, but... Cool. Our garden didn't get that messed up. What is that? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that puts us at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need to play it more, I don't think. We can focus on planting these melons instead. Good morning, Yeti. Oh, let's go water Finn real quick before we forget. Gotta water the Finn. Look at him, he's so cute. Pelican mint. Alchemist herbs, wormwood seeds. Don't have pelican mint as a... One, two, three, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Well, we got our 10th melon. Unintentionally. Go pick up your eggs. Seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go see what kind of eggs, what kind of seeds we can get. Do 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 do. Oh, apparently we have a cutscene. Oh, JoJo's gonna pop in. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at JoJo Mart. 50%? Well, any takers? But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? JoJo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Summer's here. It's not really my favorite season. You can tell it's summer by the sweet smell of nectar wafting through the air. On Wednesdays, the shop is closed. Oh, thanks for that. Alright, we have melons. Stopped at hops. Hello, lattes. Welcome to my stream. 5 of those. Getting a little pricey on some of these. How are you today? Saw someone playing Stardew, so I wanted to check it out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Doing good. Just hanging out with my sleepy kitties. Have you ever played Stardew before? What I have going on over here? Hops, apparently. Thank you. The one in the bed is Yeti, and the one on my lap is Finn. They're my cute little boys. I have like 200 hours on Steam, I think. I have not checked lately what my hours are. But I too love Stardew. And I really love the modding community around Stardew as well. They make some good shit, as some people would say. I'm gonna put carrots here. Or corn. What's this? Lemon thyme and a couple of hops. I guess we'll put 2 hops there. Wheat. It's my first day in summer for year 1, so I'm just setting up for the season. Your farm is really organized. I love it. Mine usually looks super messy. I would say I'm a little OCD about it. And I've played Stardew enough that I know kind of where I want things for the most part. I have added new crops to this, so I'm not sure entirely how much. Oh, we gotta take a little break. How much of this I'm gonna use for farming? The plan is to actually have mostly animals, because this is the Meadows farm, so the bluegrass grows on it. So the farm plots should actually be quite small. And I'm gonna have animals free roaming all over the place. That's the plan, at least. Peon, you're super comfy. Okay. We got the stamina back. Do you play with mods or do you play vanilla? No hate if you do. We're gonna run out of water. Don't water the planks. They don't need water. The crops need water. I sometimes mod it, but I crashed my game a few times. Is that because of the number of mods? Or because there was maybe some mod conflicts? Because I can see it being overwhelming. There are a lot of mods for Stardew. Leave me alone, little bat. I wanna water my crops. We gotta finish watering. I don't have my sad sword on me. You make me get my sad sword. Be gone. I just had to delete them all. That's fair. took me a long time to figure out what mods kind of work together and what kind of can have conflicts with each other. But if you're interested in doing mods, I know mod sites now have mod packs, so you can kind of get an idea of what people kind of try and work with. Then I started slowly re-downloading some of them. Yeah. Unless you're familiar with how mods generally work, doing them one at a time and seeing how they affect your game is usually the way to go. Okay, we managed to water everything. Everything's kinda planted. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna probably butcher your name. And Angelitary? And Angel Literary? I'm gonna call you Angel. We're gonna start with Angel. I hope that's all right. Thank you for the follow. We're not doing anything crazy over here. But thank you, thank you. Seeds. Yeah, I mod my Sims very often, and I had hundreds of mods, but in Stardew it's a bit more complicated. It can be, yeah. Though, to be honest, I don't think I ever I never modded my Sims, because the Sims itself was so buggy for me when I was playing it. I started Sims with Sims 3, and I got all the DLC mod packs and stuff. And I remember having the island mod pack, or the island DLC, and just people leaving their boats everywhere and making my game lag. And I was just like, if I added mods, this would probably get worse. Things are heating up as summer arrives in the valley. Chamomile and elderberries are popping up over the forest, and herbs like sweet basil and lemon thyme can be foraged near the bus stop and railroad. If you're lucky, you may even find a moringa mushroom or chicken of the woods while you're out there as well. Cool. Have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. I needed that money. Thanks, Dad. Clay. That needs to go in resources. It's a bit buggy, but sometimes it's fun for different stories. Did you do like mods that added like different characters? Different NPCs. Cooking. Alright, now we gotta use all our energy again to water everything. I really need to go into the mines and get some upgrades. Hello, chickens. I just made up stories for every gameplay, play it for a few weeks, then I open a new save file. I did that for house building. That was my big thing, is I really liked filling up all the empty plots on a map with custom houses. That would then end up being ridiculously expensive. And then I'd rinse and repeat. Which it looks like the latest Sims, you can get pretty creative with the house building as well. I'm just not interested anymore. I may actually have to put a well on this map. Pet the kitty. Where was I? Right here. I just can't play the same thing for a very long time. Same goes for Stardew. Farthest I can go is like 4 years. I think I've only managed to get to year 3. And that was in a co-op. So like someone else was kind of pulling me along. Once you kind of solve the money and have everything, it's really hard to continue in a game unless there's like story or something to kind of lead you along. I need more water. Is there a closer... Don't we have a pond around here somewhere? That isn't so far. I'll need to take a screenshot of my farm. I need to struggle with money to continue. Same. 100% the same. I don't know what it is about being poor in a video game that I'm like, this is so much more interesting. I don't need that struggle in real life, but in a video game, yes. The only reason why we're still going in our co-op is we have a D&D like mod, and so we're trying to get through the story on that. Pick that up. Okay, we managed to water everything before the day ended. We need to actually try to upgrade our tools. We need to go get some copper. What mod is that? It sounds cool. So there's an expansion mod called East Scarp, and an expansion to that is called Sword and Sorcery. And basically the way that you progress is you meet one character at a time, and by going through their friendship storyline, you learn not only their backstory, but once you're max friends, you unlock the class that they are. So like the very first one, its name is Mateo, and they are a it's not an alchemist. What was it called again? I can't believe I'm blanking on it. It's the D&D class that can like tinker with weapons and armor. And so you get to make custom weapons. You can buff your weapons, and there's a whole progression, just like with our farming and mining. You can level up, and there's like 5 characters, I think. So the very last class is a paladin. I got it. I don't know what it's called in English though. I can't remember. I know it's not alchemist, but it has something to do with tinkering, and it starts with an A. And my brain keeps saying artifactist, and that's not it. That is definitely not the correct word. Anyway, it's a cool mod. And they do give you spells and stuff, so like you can also cast fireball at some point. Okay. We need to not have so many things in our pockets. Oh, we don't need our bench. Let's hope we don't die. Because the last time we were in here, we kept getting monster floors. It was not nice. But yeah, eScarp is actually a pretty popular mod, so you can probably find it on most modding sites. I get my mods from Nexus, so for now, we'll see how long that lasts, but yeah, I'd show you it on here, but I don't have any expansion mods on here. I'm playing basically like a quality of life mod pack. No worries. Check it out when you can. StardewValley Expanded is also a very popular mod that adds expansions and maps and I think there's some skills you can learn, but I don't remember. I haven't gotten far enough in it. I like Sword and Sorcery because of the fact that it actually gives you classes that you can play around with. Be nice if I had some bombs. What's this? Horn blend. Okay. Something for the museum. If you love Stardew, then does that mean that you are excited for the haunted chocolatier? Man, this weapon is so sad. I'm also so sad. Okay, we've gotten some. We've gotten a little bit of copper. Oh, it's still gonna be a little bit. He did an interview recently and said it was still gonna be like three years. Because he's once again solo. So you won't have to worry about purchasing it yet. And this is our signal to run. What is it with me? Oh. Maybe we'll make it to floor 20. Can I get another ladder? Oh, where is my ladder? Just stick them in a corner. Okay. Can I get a ladder? No, you're not gonna give me a ladder? There we go. My problem is with Steam itself. Steam actually shut down our currency and every game is crazy expensive for us right now. That is absolutely terrible. What, if you don't mind sharing, what country are you in? If we can get that. I see. That is very unfortunate. Can you give me a ladder? I'm literally right there at 20. Nope, I'm gonna have no. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. I'm leaving so you can leave me alone. It's almost bedtime. And I don't feel like passing out here. I buy games from Epic now, but Epic doesn't have a lot of games. I mean, for now, Epic has been doing... It's lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I also don't really see Haunted Chocolatier not being available on other platforms besides Steam. Okay, resources. Got a bomb. Mineral, geode. Question mark. Monster loot. Crafting. Oh, you're going through your backlog. That's smart. I have a huge backlog. And there's a lot of games that, like, even if you've played them, if you haven't played them in a while, they can be like comfort games. found some good games in my library actually. Were they those purchases that you were like, this is on sale, I'm just gonna buy it and maybe I'll play it later type deal? Mm. I know that feeling. Other than The Sims and ooh, it's gonna be hot. Oh no. That's not good. I think the heat is gonna affect my need this, and we're gonna need that. We need to refill our take that. Why do you want to be out in this heat? Besides Sims and Stardew, what else have you played? Or what else do you play? Ooh, I got a purple egg. It's nice quality. Okay. Ooh, Spiritfarer. And Red Dead Redemption? Is that what RDR is? Yes, Cowboy's pretty cool. I've heard good things about it. I don't know if it's my type of game. But I recently played Spiritfarer and cried a lot. Very sad game. The feels were strong. I don't know if I can find it comforting yet. It was very relatable. Oh my gosh. This heat wave is gonna kill me. I'm glad you find it comforting. I think maybe if I play it again, I'll probably play it with a friend. Because a couple of my friends have purchased it, and I've told them to have their tissues ready. Oh, I didn't realize there's a sound effect for when the cat licks themselves. Okay. Yeah, one of you plays the Stella and one of you plays the kitty cats. This is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. Of course, you lost your purple shorts. It's about that time. You need to play with the same device? Oh. So you can't, like, it's not true co-op. That's what you meant. Hmm. That makes the whole co-op tag seem a little misleading. I did love Spiritfarer though. I also really liked Coffee Talk along the same lines. I made my friend buy it just because we were gonna play together, and then discovered that you couldn't really play together. Oh, Herb. I also love Coffee Talk. I played both games. I haven't played the second one. I haven't bought the second one, but I do plan on buying that one and the third one when Coffee Talk Tokyo comes out. Okay, we have to go back to the mines. The mines! My favorite is the first game, but the first one is really good too. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the, like... I liked the plot twist for the first one. I'm not expecting the second one to be as good. If that makes sense. Like it set a standard, and sometimes sequels don't really make the don't make the cut. Okay. It has some new drink choices which make the bartending more fun. That's fair. Are there more drink choices? Or is it still like the 3-ingredient formula? I need to tell myself that I need to go mining. There are some new tea choices, but the same 3-ingredient. Okay. Fruit? Cool. Put this away. Okay, let's see if we can actually make it to floor 20. It would be nice if we do. I'm so bad at combat in Stardew. Turning this on was a mistake. I got hot real fast. Give me a ladder. Man, I'm getting a lot of geodes. I just want to make it to floor 20. I need copper, but I just want to make it to floor 20. Oh, it's a freaking spiral. Why is 19 always a spiral? Just stay in this corner. Okay, thanks. No! Am I just cursed? Is that what's going on here? I'm just cursed. And I'm out of energy. Oh gosh. There's no way. Run! Flee! Flee! Leave! Wow. Fantastic. That was a lot of bugs, and I just have the starter sword. So that was fun. Geodes. Minerals. Wild. Maybe I should get a... Let's see if I can get a weapon upgrade. I think I can get the club. Maybe I'll survive a little better. She's back. Yeah, the femur. Take your rusty sword that you gave me. The rusty sword is hard to play with. It is. Of all the things for the AI moderation to be upset about. Don't worry, I still saw your message. Because it mentions a weapon. I might change that later. That's my fault for setting Kick to be the extremist. Let me see if I can. Chat. Unfiltered would probably be best for that. Oh, look, my first bot on this platform. Alright, we'll see how that works out. Meanwhile, you get to be banned. Congratulations. Okay. Tired of streaming to 0? What if I'm not streaming to 0? What if I'm streaming to at least 1? I'm okay with that. Okay. We almost died. 11 health. 2 more hits and we would have been KO'd. Forge. You are also a forge. Okay. Oh my goodness. We survived a heat wave day. Gosh, can you believe it's summer already? By the way, I read something in a magazine that I wanted to tell you. Did you know that bees can sometimes make a special product called royal jelly? Apparently, it's really sweet, buttery, and great for your skin. You just need to plant special flowers around them. Some flowers are the best, of course, but this article says you can use roses or experiment with other royal flowers. Why don't you give it a try and tell me if it works? Haley. Wow, Haley. Is it because it's a skin product? Good news is we got all our energy back because it's not a sweat your... The heat wave is a part of a weather mod that I have. It's called Weather Wonders. I think the only new weather that was added to the vanilla game is the green rain. Oh, I should see if I can make resources. How many does it need? Is it 3? Is it 5? I can never remember how many it needs. It's 5, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You hate the green rain, or you hate the heat wave? Green rain. No one in town works that day. Yeah, they all like huddle. The very first time they all huddle and are like, I'm afraid. And then the next time they're just kind of like, it's here. I'm just going to stay inside. It's a good day to go collect all the extra fiber, though. Not so much the moss, but the fiber is supposed to be better to collect. Good morning, Yeti. What's up? What are you doing? I always somehow need to buy things in the middle of green rain. It's like every Wednesday or Tuesday, you need to either go to Robin, Marnie, or Pierre. Every time. And they're never there. Though I did like the book that lets you shop from Marnie, regardless of whether she's at her ranch. That's a vanilla feature. Oh, we're out of... Why? Yes, Marnie is the most annoying. She is never there. Apparently it thinks you're bullying Marnie. Why is the AI mod like this? That is not bullying. Bullying is calling people names. I'm sorry, Marnie. Don't apologize to Marnie. She's never working. She never works when she needs to. Gosh. Okay, maybe that'll work. Thank you for testing out my AI mod. Thank you for your patience. Oh my goodness. We're gonna swap these to that. We'll see how that goes. If Marty would just work, we wouldn't be mad at her. I love testing AI trying to crash them. Good. Good. I approve. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I move my leg a little too much? Okay. We refilled our thing. Hope I didn't bully AI with that since I reduced the restrictions. So we'll see. I think I set it to minimum. I didn't know the AI was gonna be so strict. Okay. Give me that refill. Finn, you're snoring and you just woke up. Okay. While we refill. Oh, it doesn't refill while we're. Okay. Cool. I wanna get my watering can. But I don't think I can. Because then I'd have to miss watering for 3 days. Darn you, Clint. Why can't you just Insta? Okay, we got our energy back. We're gonna go die in the mines again. Oh. Tomorrow's gonna be green rain. Imagine that. Better not destroy my farm. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Oh. Let me in. Meow. Also, Clint always closes the shop way too early. It's so hard to catch him. He closes at like 3, right? It's either 3 or 4. I'm like, bruh. You've barely even been open. Yeah, at 4. Yeah. I have a mod that fixes his face. I think in particular it fixes his beard. Do I not get any mushroom logs? I mean, I'm not going to complain about maple and pine tar, but... Oh, oh, oh. Can I hit you? No, I can't hit you. What about you? Can I hit you? I can hit you. Mushrooms. I like the hot fisher mod. It's the only mod I have that changed. Does it change Willy? Oh my gosh. I almost want it. I have a soft spot for Willy. Him and his ladies. Does it change his dialogue or just the way he looks? Does it make him romanceable? Because that sounds like it makes it romanceable, which I'd be okay with. versus the way he looks. Mm. The temptation is strong. I think there are other mods that make him romanceable. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there are. I tried to do one of the, what's his name? Harvey? Oh, hello. You're in my exit. Wow. That's not good. Okay, good. We can still go around. I tried to do one of the Harvey mods. And it was bragging about over 200 lines of dialogue and yada yada yada. Make him poetic. Make him worthy of actually being romanceable. And I was like, okay, I'll try it out. The very first line I got, he was in the park doing his little circle, and it didn't acknowledge that he was in the park. Instead, it said something along the lines of, Harvey looks up from his desk and is so shocked to see you, he scatters all the papers onto the floor. And I was like, I didn't know I signed up for a bad rom. A bad rom-com, like level rating B rom-com. So I immediately, the poetic ones are always so bad. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I should have. But what really broke it for me was the fact that it was not in his office. We were outside. And so I was like, yeah, nope. Immediately shut down my game and removed it. There's a more popular one than that, that my friend Xylena is trying out. And so if she gives a thumbs up on it, I might try that one instead. Maybe I should do a stream where I download all the poetic. Honestly, if it fixes his mustache, it's good. It was just dialogue, though. It didn't do any portrait fixes. His mustache is pretty bad. I will say the Stardew Valley expanded, I'm just doomed to be attacked by flies, does add some depth to Harvey. You find out that he's like into planes. Nice. No, I missed my opportunity. Oh, you a fat boy. No, I should do like a punishment stream for myself. I mean, he's cool as a person and a friend, but yeah, he's not really that interesting to romance. I should do an all poetics characters stream, and then I have to read out the lines like a bad rom-com. That sounds fun, actually. I would be a tomato the entire time. Alright, you have big eyes. You gotta go. You also have big eyes. Can you not? I just want a ladder, guys. I just want to finally make it to level 20. Running out of energy, too. Oh my god, yes. Alright, I'll pick up the Harvey. Oh god, it's gonna be so awful. We'll have to see if all of the characters even have a poetics. You need to read them like you're feeling it too. Oh god. I can already feel the secondhand embarrassment creeping in. We once again have not made it to floor 20. What is going on with this run? Well, there's an owl. I wouldn't be surprised if they have them for all the bachelors. Oh yeah, I won't do any of the yandere modes. I need... This is gonna sound kind of bad. I need tragic backstory for my romance options, not I'm afraid for my own life romance options. Very much the I can fix him. Minerals. Resources. I think I made the joke. I was playing Baldur's Gate and I was like, Astarion is like perfect because he's handsome. No, I've been seen. I am a Shane girl. I tried to fix him. Also, Charlie is cute. Charlie is so cute. Finn, why is your butt falling off? I am a Shane girly. It's a toss-up for me between Shane and Sebastian. Because Sebastian also has that bad boy aesthetic going for him. He's got a motorcycle. How can you say no to a motorcycle? And High School Monkey would have been like, oh my god, he's an emo. That's so hot. What the heck is going on? An intense earthquake struck overnight. Why did I have an earthquake happen? Is that part of my weather mod? Green rain has descended. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Alright, well luckily I don't need to worry about my crops today. I do need to take a look around though, because I don't understand. Shane is my favorite bachelor. I get it, I do. I think Earthquake removes a big stone or something. I'm pretty sure it's vanilla. We're gonna need to look. We need this, not that, this and this. Go check on our chickens real quick. We gotta collect all the fiber. Hello, little chickens. Ooh, we hit level 4. And our eggs have reached purple status. Quality. Where are you going, Bubba? Did I open this? Where are you going? You're turning my blanket into a slight hamper. There we go. We need to... Yeah. Give us that XP. Want the big uns. Well, I still have plenty of large rocks. A train is passing through. We're gonna spend all day just harvesting fiber. Are you trying to turn into a cinnamon roll, but like upside down? Bubba? I have a pillow in my lap. For the cat's convenience. And he's managed to push it to the side and is slowly turning this blanket into a hamper. Or not a hamper, a hammock. A hamper is definitely something weird for a blanket to turn into anyways, but... He's not usually a hammock kind of cat. We're getting plenty of mixed seeds. Because, you know, I need to water more things. Gimme, 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 gimme. Cuties, they sleep a lot. My cat used to jump on my laptop whenever I opened it. Yeti used to try to lay across my keyboard when he wanted attention. We live in a place currently that I like to call almost Canada. And as a result, it's cold here more often than not. And so their bed is actually a heated bed. This blanket is a heated blanket. So they enjoy the warmth. But yeah, they sleep a lot, actually. Oh gosh, Yeti, when did you get like this? They are my little cuddle bugs. B. I keep hitting the wrong button. Seeds. Forage? Is it forage? Okay. I suppose since everybody's in the saloon, we'll try and talk to everybody that's in the saloon real quick. Get some community points, because I have a community mod. Oh, scaredy cats! Let's chit-chat. I saw the weather report last night. It really gave me a scare. Let's not get in a tizzy now. Gus, I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. What's funny about this particular playthrough for me is I've played with the expansions for so long that I don't remember what is vanilla and what isn't. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature is trying to tell us something. It's situations like this where a person's true character is put to the test. Uh-huh. Sure. I just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless, just an unusual phenomenon of nature. I kind of hate Elliot, to be honest. He comes off as a little pretentious sometimes. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. Willy! I hope these weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. Your fish will be fine. It's a sign from the Almighty. We're doomed. Are you all right? We're all wondering what's going on. There's a mod for that adds some NPCs to Eastcarp called Eli and Dylan, and one of those characters actually runs around during the green rainstorm, and is when you talk to him, he's like, "I'm hoping it'll give me superpowers," and so he literally just spends the whole day running around outside. I brought some medical supplies just in case. Be careful out there. The character that I actually do not like at all is Demetrius. But so real, I would actually do that, right? Like, nothing outside is melting. I'm gonna stick my hand in it. This is one of the only times I like Demetrius. Don't mind me, Rose. I'm just collecting some samples. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This outfit is great. I want my sprite to look like this. He kind of creeps me sometimes, but he is cool. It's the way he defends Maru. And then sometimes the way that he talks to Robin that bothers me. I'm sure there is a mod for that. I can only hope. I want to go collect samples with my dad, but my mom is insisting we stay here. My mom's freaking out, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I bet the frogs are going wild out there. That man is insane. Why does he have to go out there? We have no idea if this rain is dangerous. It's okay, Robin. Oh, Zai, did you hear what one of my stream ideas is gonna be? I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it a stream goal on Twitch. It'll be the next stream goal. Are you still streaming? I'll be right back. So you remember that the poetic Harvey mod? We are getting food. I got us barbecue earlier. I'm gonna try and find a bunch of poetic NPC mods and read them on stream. It's going to be awful. I'm going to be a tomato. I'm going to be so embarrassed while trying to read them as seriously as possible. That is going to be hilarious. We'll see if it'll be hilarious. It might just be absolutely torture for me. The question is, how am I going to word it for the sub-goal so that everyone understands what kind of trouble I'm going to get myself into? Stardew Valley, a rom-com. By the way, what are y'all getting for food? Because now I'm curious. Give me that XP. We are almost level 7 in foraging. Tuna mac. I haven't had tuna mac in a while. Though I did have chili mac and macaroni with ham and broccoli. What a talented man. That's not sarcasm, by the way. Just so we're clear. I'm jealous. How is your 7 days going? Are y'all rebuilding a base? Fruit and fruit. Since you're here to chat with me, I might as well, ask you questions. We're playing 20 questions now. Okay. I think we got enough foraging experience, and we got quite a bit of seeds, actually. Good, we're finally got our biome badge, so we can do things in the burnt biome without dying. Nice. Did they add more zombies? Because I remember you requesting that there be more zombies in the burnt biome. Flour. Resource. Spice. Oh, we managed to get 1 seed. Oh, wow, you were a big boy. Running, running, running. Running. Dismal Domination. Burke? That was almost cool. That was almost a cool name. Congratulations, you have earned yourself a ban. Bloop. We've been trying to kill... Okay. No, I missed something. I missed! We eventually, after going through 10 smoothies each, which is about an hour of playtime, just spawned the last 2 zombies we needed. We've been trying to kill 2 burnt zombies for about 2 in-game weeks. Why is it so broken? Level 4 farming! We can finally start preserving stuff to make money. An extruder. Level 7 foraging! I don't know, every other zombie was there, including rats. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Alright, we gotta use up all our... energy harvesting and... watering. Okay. Does this count as vegetables? Herb. Furnace. Okay. Water our cat. The blueberries taste like blueberries. I was just informed today that our little town does not actually have a decent barbecue place. There is only okay barbecue. Though, the barbecue that we did get today, I did enjoy their Texas brisket, which of course I had to get because it was Texas brisket. The Potbelly? Wait, no, the Potbelly isn't a barbecue place. And you're making little snort noises. Serious Texas barbecue? It better be serious and it better be Texas. If y'all can't tell, I was born and raised in Texas, and I have very strong Texas pride. The Texas pride is strong. Well, maybe when I come out to visit, we can try it. Well, I can try it. Since you've already tried it. The only thing I haven't enjoyed from there is the smoked turkey, but their brisket and pork are really good. I'm not a big fan of turkey to begin with, so that doesn't bother me. Now that we've made my audience hungry. Flowers. Okay, refill this. It's a yellow day. The day is in our hands, it says. Oh, we need to go to the beach. Before we do anything, we need to go to the beach. We are going to upgrade our hoe. Think we can upgrade our hoe? About to find out. I don't have enough money. Never mind. We're just gonna have to be hoeless. To the beach. Hi kids, bye kids. Oop. A book? What do you even do all day? Snoop around in your room. Excuse me. Only creepy people would say that. Sounds like a lot of work. It is. Excuse me, crabbies. Thanks. And then we got stuff. Fish. Baldur's Gate? You're switching to Baldur's Gate? Turtle, turtle. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I should technically try and do some fishing. We're gonna try to fish. Although I don't like Elliot, I'm so jealous of his cabin. His cabin is very cozy. I too am jealous of his cabin. Living on the beach would be nice. And being able to just take a boat out whenever you want. Whoa. Ugh. Quiet and peaceful, but you can always hear the sound of the waves. Yeah. That's why, a lot of people vacation in the Caribbean and Papua New Guinea? As in, like, you're gonna be playing it, Pokat, or mess with mods? Both? Both is good. I told you about the alchemy pickup mod, right? That I now have? I know you have a, like, pick up everything loot mod. Trying to think of what else I have. What else I recently added. I do, but I may swap it out for something a little less loot goblin. That's kind of why I went with the alchemy and recipe book pickup as opposed to the loot pickup. As there's like 2 different versions of it. No. Oh, I should check if lurker bait can be connected to Kick. I think it's just Twitch. I'm sorry, Bubba. I had to bring my leg back. I know. I don't know where you're going, but you're pushing aside the pillow. Speaking of being a loot goblin, have you seen the mods that let you disguise yourself as monster creatures? One of which is a goblin. So you could go full on loot goblin. Though you and I both like to be hot, so there's that. Who is that? Got a few goldfish. Gold quality fish, that's good. You haven't. Instead of it being a race mod, it lets you disguise. But yes, I like to be hot. Same. That's why I picked up the nymph and mermaid mods. Haven't played with them yet, though. Whoa. You zippy. Can you not zip? Don't zip. Be nice. Don't zip. Don't zip. No. Don't zip. I'm not as good at fishing as I used to be. I'm gonna lose it. Yep. Alright. I like how my visual mod made my trash look like a trash bag. It's nice. Very nice. Oh. Interesting song to pop up while we're having this cutscene. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. I'm loving the mods that change the look of everyone in the grove. They're more natural looking. I love it too. I don't think I can go back to their previous look. Every time I go to the vendor, I'm like, oh my god, you look like a druid now. Hello, Linus. Poking around, huh? It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh foods in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that wrong? Thanks, Rose. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Instead, he's gonna go rummage in a different can. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. Also, I like that the tieflings actually look like they're related to each other in that mod. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Talk to you later, nerd. I love Gus. If he was romanceable, I would totally marry him. He is a sweetheart. Oh gosh. In Stardew Valley Expanded, he's even more of a sweetheart. He'd make a good family man. And I like how in some of the mod expansions, they've basically taken it that like Gus is like the best cook in the valley. The best. He's basically the valley chef, and everybody's always trying to like either replicate his recipes or try to best his recipes. Oops, that's the wrong button. Which I find fun. Think I'm putting, yeah, we're putting trash here. He is a chef. Enough reason to marry him, to be honest. That is true. A household skill is hard to come by. Okay, throw these guys in here. Oh, I almost fished myself out of energy. Wasn't even paying attention. I love fishing too much. Oh. Dry lightning. Uh-oh. I don't have any batteries. Any lightning rods. I haven't learned to do that yet. I hope they don't hit my plants. That was scary. In today's issue of Shrooms and Blooms, we discuss a variety of edible mushrooms and their uses. Moringa, wheatberry, honey fungus, chicken of the woods, and milky white mushrooms all share a particular naming convention that led us to a great discovery. Putting any of these into your kitchen mortar will give common baking ingredients. This may seem hard to believe, but the next time you stumble upon one of these mushrooms, try it. You'll be amazed at what comes out. Alright, they gave me a kitchen mortar. Well, if you're gonna give it to me, I, of course, am gonna have to put it down. Pet the kitty. Just go pet our chickens real quick. Chickens. Forgot to pick up your eggs yesterday. Let me out. I knew it! Attacking my farm. Oh. Talked about food just enough for me to kind of be craving something. Need more water. I have a pond. I don't know if this is closer or not. I hear flies. I don't like the sound of flies. Apparently I got a watermelon. Okay. Everything's watered. Veg and flowers. Oof, still going up. Furnace. I should probably try... Should we try to hit floor 20 again? You can do it? Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and hit floor 20. The only downside to the lightning is the flashbang to your eyes. Okay. Mushroom. Oh, that's a flower. Never mind. Flower. Okay. Furnace. We need the bone, and we need to have energy before we go in. We're gonna do it. Give me that energy. Alright. What is this, round 5? Just focus on the rocks. Give me a ladder, give me a ladder, give me a ladder, dun dun dun. Yeah, I saw it. I ignored it. I think I have at least one already at my... Take that. Don't shake the camera. I moved it so it wouldn't be shaken. I always take a lot for mayo machine. The earth... Oh, is it used to make the mayo machine? I should have picked it up then. I should have. Just have to find another. Another. Leave me alone. I just need a ladder. That's it. Well. Yes, and mayo is way more expensive than eggs, so it's OP. That's true. Alright. Need to try to remember to pick up. I need to remember to be a hoarder. That's basically what this comes down to. Okay, we made it to 19 again. And once again, it's a spiral. It's always a spiral. And our energy is low. Of course it is. Okay. Well, at least our mining leveled up, right? We did it. We made it. Magnet ring. What? Oops. It looked like a magnet. That's fun. Yes, finally. After 2 hours of trying, we did it. Oh, I can do a turn in. 1 sec. Oh, I got a duplicate. New things for my bongo cat. Okay. So now we're gonna empty our pockets. Now time to go 30. Yep. It is time to go 30. Monster loot. Resources. Minerals. Geodes. I have so many geodes. I feel like the geode drop rate has increased. And I'm not sure why. But where are you going? You're disappearing into the blanket. Excuse me. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Making your brother uncomfortable? Keep going. Move your leg. Look, you ruined it. 'Cause you wanted to replace him. Got it. You've had so many hours. So many hours, and now you decide to join. Hmm? You little booger. Okay. Can I play? We're gonna grab our fishing pole. Use the last of our energy. Yeah, he does want his turn. Why am I getting kisses? Am I dirty? Am I dirty? You've been sleeping in the bed this whole time. It's surprising that Yeti took so long to actually try and be in my lap, to be honest. He doesn't like sharing me. The art for this. Get out. It was already really good art before. Oh, gold. Nice. We got an achievement. You had something on you. Go sleep. Yeah, good yawn. Well, okay. I'll just be bad. That's fine. Alright, last fish. Or trash. Whichever it gives us. What? Are you making little biscuits? Making biscuits, it's so fun. Give me the fish. Give me. Nope, 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 nope. Grandpa, give me the fish. We got it. Okay. Back up. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you. You're gonna be my boyfriend this run. I'm glad the path to the railroad tracks is open again. I like going up there when I feel like being alone. That lightning strike was totally not ominous. Done making biscuits. Yes, Finn? Are you gonna come back over here? You gonna come back? Yeah, it's your turn for the bed. Yes, I do have conversations with my cats, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. I am not ashamed. Okay, fish. Good boy. You get comfy. I'm gonna put this in resources. Level 4 mining! It's an interesting ring. Art. What do I need to make it? Solar essence and iron bars. Do I have that? We have 2. The cats are better listeners than most humans. Generally. It is still based off their moods. But I talk to my cats so much that there's a lot of things. There's a lot of words that they have picked up on. Like their favorite food. And the word medicine. Yeah, you just keep sleeping. They know when I'm asking for them to come here. They especially know when I'm telling them no. Whether or not they choose to care about why I'm saying no is a different story. This would be under monster loot. We have one solar essence, which I think we got from one of the extra gathering maps that I have. Do you have pets, Latte? I know you mentioned a cat, but it sounded past tense. Pet the kitty. I had a cat until last year. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. It can be hard. These are my second pair. And they are my babies, so. Oh, we're out of water. These boys are actually rescues. So. Oh. My floor was broken. I'm not thinking of getting another pet right now, but maybe in the future. I love animals, especially cats. We got these two in 2018, and originally I was gonna wait to get them because we had just lost our previous two cats basically back to back, which was pretty rough. Because my cat Boots was only 6 years old, so we weren't expecting him to take the Rainbow Bridge. And but I couldn't handle how quiet the house was. I was used to the pitter patter of little paws and being yelled at if the bathroom door was closed. So we ended up getting these two, and I definitely don't regret it. These two are absolutely, like I said, they're my babies. Now, if we hadn't been financially able to take care of pets, then regardless of how I felt, we wouldn't have gotten new pets. And I love my little boys. Okay, we got some flowers and some seeds. We'll put that away. Seeds. Flowers. Okay. Let's go see if any of the harvesting maps popped today. I was pretty shaken up after the loss of my cat, so I decided to wait and make sure. That is smart. Sometimes I wish I had waited, but I was just too lonely, basically. So I let the loneliness get the better of me. And who knows, the cat distribution service may pick you. And you'll know then that the time is right. I'm currently volunteering for animals, so I'm still with the cats. Oh, see, that's a good middle ground. Getting your fill of furball cuddles and playtime. Do you volunteer for a rescue or like a shelter? Okay. Let's go over here. That raccoon is in the stump. NSCSO? I don't know what that stands for. That is a very red crab. Oh, urchin. Fruit, flower, random. Civil society organization. Okay. And part of that is helping animals? Is it just helping animals? Because that sounds like it would be more broad. Flower. Fruit. That up. Let me in. Look at that. Mermaids doing mermaid things. Why is there only one shell? There should be more things in here. Cool. Thanks, mermaids. You gave me one rainbow shell. We basically visit shelters, take care of strays, help with rescue. We help the ill animals and find a new home for them. Oh, so it's like it's one step above. It's an organization above, which is why it says society, because you're visiting multiple shelters and helping out. That's cool. We help with everything. Very nice. That's a great cause. Let's go see if the mines, if we've got a fairy ring or not. Nice! We got a fairy ring today. We even have a team of lawyers to defend animal rights. Wow. Handling legal procedures is definitely a big deal. I'm gonna have to... Not gonna have enough energy to really do much in here. Are you one of those lawyers? It feels good to be a part of it. I mainly take care of strays and visit shelters. That's still a big deal. It's very sweet of you. No, I wish. I'm 18, I'm a student. Maybe one day. A goal maybe to strive for. Resources. Oh, just a random bat wing on the floor. Maybe. It's hard to decide on a profession. It is. There are a lot of choices, and sometimes it can be overwhelming. I was originally going to be a chef. And then I actually started to hate cooking. So that threw that out the window. Hopefully you have a solid support system around you, though, that can help you with those decisions. I need to actually go sit in a chair. Your big brother is a chef? It's a tough job. Did he never cooks for us. I mean, I can't really fault him. When you spend 8+ hours in a kitchen cooking for strangers, it does make it hard to have the motivation to cook at home. Did he go to a trade school, or did he work his way up the ranks in a restaurant? Both are respectable, by the way. Okay. We can finish harvesting. I want to finish harvesting in here. Clear it all out. He took some classes, but not like college. That's fair. I had signed up for a trade school, and they were like really intent on teaching us what's considered the French classic way of cooking, which is very precise. And I'm very much a home cook that likes to cook with her heart, so I don't really use measurements or anything like that. I basically am like, it's not baking. I don't need to be that specific about it. So it wasn't a good fit for me. Do you want to follow in his footsteps, or you thinking of something else? Geodes. Hit this tree. That's kind of why my brother didn't go through that kind of school. Yeah. It's good for, like, basics. It's a bit hard for me. Kitchen is tough. Oh, crap. We might pass out down here. It'll be fine. We have a little bit of money. You're on your feet 8+ hours. Chefs are not all good. They get mad a lot of pressure. Yes. Takes a special kind of person to be able to put up with being in a kitchen for 8+ hours. And usually you start really early in the morning. So if you're more of a night owl, that can be hard too. Forage, vegetable, apparently, and seed. Okay, did I get everything? I think I did. See if we can make it home. Run! We gotta make it. We're gonna make it. I know. We have 1 hour. I want to study different languages and maybe be an interpreter or translator. For now, that's my goal. That's admirable. Are there any languages you're drawn to more than others? Also, if I end up asking too many questions, you can tell me to stop. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. I need my watering can again. Let's go water the kitty. I need to refill real Oh, it's Tuesday, and of course I just thought about going over to Robin's to see about her building me a well. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to learn Spanish right now and maybe some Asian languages in the future, like Tagalog or Indonesian. There are so many languages to try and pick from, too. I'm a nerd, so I used to want to try to learn Japanese. And then I realized that it was basically 3 different languages. I like interacting with new people, so I'm totally okay with questions. Given that you're looking at going into a profession that would require you to talk to people, it's good that you're okay with it. I know some Japanese, actually. I'm a bit of a nerd myself. Nerd brigade. Assemble. Most of what I've learned has just been from anime. Which isn't a very good example, I think. Because there's always a chance for mistakes. But, or mistranslations. Japanese is really close with my mother tongue, so it's easier for me to learn Japanese. Oh. But the alphabet is giving me a hard time. Yeah, that's kind of why I decided not to, is the writing of it. I think I'm more of an audio learner anyways. But I'm not very good at picking up languages. I was born and raised in Texas, and if you're familiar at all with Texas, then it's basically mostly Latina races and American, and so it's American English and then usually I don't know how close the Spanish is to Spain Spanish, but there's Spanish as the second most popular language. And even being raised in an environment like that, I still couldn't pick up Spanish very well. Like they even our schools, our public schools, insisted on us having learning a second language from like from like 10, the age of 10 till you graduate. You usually had to try and have a language class every year or every other year to try and have that, and I only learned enough to pass the classes. But unless I was using it, it wouldn't stick. It's gonna be veg, isn't it? Yep. Okay, herb and fruit. I feel like when schools are trying to teach you a language, you cannot learn it all. Learning a language to me is about using it, not just memorizing a translation. And I feel like that's what school does, is just have you memorize a translation. It happened to me with German and Arabic. Took 4 years of each, still can't form a sentence in those. Yeah, so like you can recognize words. On their own, but that's about it. Even my English is from games. Games is actually a really good way to learn another language, I think. Did you see there was a game, I think it came out in the last year, that was all about teaching you Japanese, but you had to go around and take pictures of objects. And then like guess and figure out what the word was for it. And I can't remember off the top of my head what it was called. It was not a mobile game. Oh, how would I look this up? Categories. Life and immersive? I'll try Google first. It was a Nintendo game called Shashingo. Learn Japanese with photography. With your trusty camera, take photographs of the fictional streets of Japan to capture new words and images as fully translated flashcards. I don't know how the audio for it would work. But that came out, yeah, it came out last year. And I remember it getting talked about because the art was very cutesy. I didn't realize it was a Nintendo game, though. Wild. Okay. I watered everything? Did I water everything? It looks like I watered everything. Already forgot what I was doing. Yeah, it looks good. It does have mixed reviews on Steam, so I don't know if maybe it's got some what the downsides for it were. But I remember it being talked about by several of the cozy game creators that I was watching at the time. So my husband actually learned how to read based off of playing video games, in particular playing Final Fantasy X. Content is not enough. Yeah, it's probably just a short little trip then. Okay, let's see if we can make it to 25. Okay. Sure, we'll keep those to eat. Onwards! We gotta try and be straight. Oops. Oops. A mushroom. Nice. Can you maybe give me a ladder before I break all of the rocks in this floor? Or there could already be a ladder. Nice. Very good. Went through all that energy. There's a ladder here too. What's this? Eat it! Got a little hard hat. That's cute. We made it! Made it so much easier getting to floor 25. Don't slow me. He's so angry. Oh, is that coal? Is that coal? Are you coal? What are you? You're coal. We might be able to do 30. It's only 6 o'clock. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice. Oh. Oh. Of course, it couldn't work a third time. Come on, ladder. Ow. I was, yeah. Nice. No. Why? Okay. Do a quick. Empty the inventory. Our bone club is gonna win. We're doing much better with damage. Oh gosh. Nope. I want this one first. Okay. I bet you're the last one. We did it. Eat the raspberry. Yay, no rusty swords anymore. No rusty swords to hold us back. Use the bone of my enemies. 10 levels in a day. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm usually happy if I just get 5. I am definitely not a speedrunner. I get distracted way too easily for that. Alright. Empty out our pockets again. Put this in the mushroom. Ooh, it's raining! Wait. Mines are nice for winter since there isn't much to do. Yeah, but I want the tool upgrades is my problem. Okay, good. Summer is here, and a lot of new fish are in search for warmer waters. Tilapia and pike may be migrating to the rivers of Pelican Town. Some have even been spotted in Cindersap Pond, and be sure not to miss out on the Dorado rainbow trout and tucunare in the rivers as well, since they won't be back to these warm river waters until this time next year. There should be pretty interesting fish to catch at the ocean as well, such as red mullet, robalo, and red snapper. And if you haven't caught a ladyfish or anchoviella yet, take the opportunity to do so, because soon they will be gone. But beware of the sea snakes, for on rainy days they go hunting. Oh no, the luau. Do I have something for the luau? Maybe a purple egg? I don't know how that would be accepted. I didn't get a catfish. Catfish is usually what I go for. But my fishing is not very good. So I have actually not gotten a catfish. Lewis's shorts always go hard in the soup. I like putting Lewis's shorts in my fish tank now. So I just never give him his shorts back. I don't have any purple vegetables. Looks like for now we'll have to see what a purple egg does. Do I also like doing the putting his shorts in the fall harvest bin for all of the town to see. Good thing that didn't destroy my hard work. Check out our chickens real quick. They probably will need some hay. Will you stop smacking stuff? Oh, like on display? I haven't tried that yet. Yep. Putting it on display is a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna go fishing. Because it's raining. Just because it's acid rain doesn't mean we can't go fishing. I think I want to fish at the ocean. I'm a little curious if everybody just acts like it's a regular rainy day. Yeah, booger. Is my arm a nice pillow? A flounder! I need to try and hit level 5 on fishing. Whoa, buddy. That's probably a puffer fish. Nice. Fishing achievements. I love it. No! Didn't get it perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Do, 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 do. I should see about selling some stuff this Sunday. Oh! What did I get? A tuna. Why do you look like a shark? Whoa, buddy. That was bad fishing on my part. I have a... Well, I have several. Reskin mods. Which is why my art doesn't look like the vanilla art. Same color palette though. But I really like this art. I think it's kind of quirky. Kind of quirky and cute. I feel like I zone in on the same, like, 3 songs. Hi! It might be funny to put something disgusting in the potluck soup tomorrow. Just don't poison anyone. Okay. But then then I lose friendship points. If I don't put something good in. Like, I'm pretty sure even Sebastian gets upset. Oh. Fish. Do 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 do. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need a smaller chair instead of a bench for when I'm in places like this where I could accidentally block somebody. Do 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 do. Oh, you're just gonna stay there? Just stay at the bottom. That's fine. Leveled up! Oh, we got a purple fish, but it's not one of the vanilla. I'm pretty sure you can. You can get the catalogs from her. Which is what I prefer to do. You can also sometimes get furniture from the merchant lady. But because I have the sit for stamina mod, I have a pocket chair. Or in this case, a pocket bench. I have never bought furniture in Stardew. Yeah, you get most of the catalogs from Robin. If you get the catalogs, then when you place them in your house, you can decorate as you please without having to depend on the RNG of a shop. Because the merchant has furniture, Robin has furniture, the winter market has furniture, and then I believe the desert also has furniture. Yes, it's unlimited furniture. There's one. The only thing is that like there's some that are themed. So like there's the wizard catalog, there's a Joja catalog, and then There's a catalog that's for your walls and your floor, and there's a catalog for normal furniture. They're pretty pricey, but they're worth it because once you buy them, then you don't have to worry about anything else after that. Goodbye, Sebastian. I will keep your advice in mind, but I will probably not follow it. Decorating is one of the things that I really, really like to do. So. A lot of the mods I gravitate towards are visual. Either visual or furniture or crops. Things like that. Nope, give me my chair back. For late game, it's good since you have a lot of money to spend. Yeah, I mean, the most expensive thing is the golden clock. Excuse me. But the catalogs can be another, like, late game. I think it's like catalogs, warp gates, the golden clock. Those are kind of the biggies for late game. The most expensive thing I bought was the wand. Oh, the teleportation wand? The one that takes you back to the farm from Krobus. Did you just sneeze on me? What? What? What's up? What's up, little butt? Good yawn. I've never actually used that wand. Funny enough. I thought it would teleport me everywhere I wanted, so I was kind of disappointed. That's fair. It would be way better if it teleported everywhere you wanted. But then that would also kind of make the little totems moot. The warp gates. I mean. What are you doing? What? Hi. Oh, yes, thank you. Are you gonna... What do you want? What do you want? Your brother's passed out. Are you gonna lay back down? Don't show your butt. Not that kind of stream. You gonna lay down? Okay. Adjustment has been made. Good, good. Yeah, I always just use the warp totems to get around. Apparently it's good for, like, when you're in a pinch. But other than that... I like to travel by horse more instead of totems. I always lose track of my horse. I'm really bad about just getting off, harvesting stuff, and just like roaming away from them. I do really like the horse though. I'm just bad at keeping up with it. Yep, that's what I do. Until you get the horse whistle. That's the only way I can keep track of my horse is with the horse whistle. Yeah, we're just gonna do one large purple egg, purple quality egg. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow, so we're gonna need to water everything. Crab pots are cheaper to craft. Can trap higher quality fish. Or baits are more effective. I think we're gonna go with fisher because I do fishing more than I do trapping. Though I do need to put some crab pots out. Alright. Well, that was waste. My watering can. Coffee beans. To get some more water. I was supposed to see about getting a well made. Ooh. These melons look a little funky. They look like pumpkins, but pinker. Got to love when I have sprinklers. Hello, I started. Let me out. Alright. Seed. Fruit. Herb. Flower. Okay. Did we pet and water our cat? We did not. There you go, Finn. Got some pets. To the beach with our egg. They didn't tell me what the luau potluck was. I thought it would be ramen. And ramen is great with a boiled egg. Oh, before we go in, we should set it to the luau music. Arrived. Yeah, see, he's got furniture. Interesting. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. It is. I use up all of my energy. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Governor, who cares? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I know they have more lines, but I don't feel like clicking on them more than once. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? You could go dance. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck. Willie! Hi there, Rose. Taking a breather? I wish I was fishing. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. The Mer people are curious about your festivities. Perfect weather for a beach party. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. I feel that. I hate getting sweaty. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. She's unresponsive. So I'm going to read this. After the Hot Willy Vanilla one looks kind of short. I don't know why. Me with the AI today. Yep. You called Willy hot, and it didn't like that. It thinks this is sexual now. So Vanilla Willy looks short. I do have him in seasonal wear. Everybody's in seasonal clothes, so he's not completely vanilla. His hair cracks me up when he's in his summer outfit. So Hot Fisher is air. Hot Fisher is too sexual. Use the word hot with a noun. It let me write it before. I don't know. I lowered it. I lowered the The demands. I don't know why now it's saying hot fisher is not appropriate. You stepped on my foot. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Weak. Not that I have any room to talk. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That music is too loud. Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. AI too smart for me to handle. It learned from the last time you said hot fisher. Maybe that's what happened. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. You better like my egg. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. I hope the soup is good this year. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup. Alright. Egg. Time to be judged. It's not time yet. It's too early. Your clock is too fast. Pumpkin is raiding. Hello, Pumpkin. The pumpkin patch has evaded. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to see me get judged. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Monkey. I'm a variety game streamer. Today we are playing Stardew Valley, but I am joined by two lovely co-hosts, Yeti and Finn, who's in the bed. Yeti is currently begging way too early for his medicine and chicken. So, yay. Oh, yes, thank you for the nose boops. But if you are new here, I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube almost every day. I have a Blue Sky, Yes, thank you. They are cute. I love my boys. I have a Blue Sky, an X, and a Discord server that I update my schedule on if you are ever interested in stopping by again. Thank you for rating and joining us. We're going to... I don't know. I've never done this before. Let's see if I can... Can I do that? Does that work for me? Aw. I don't know what the command is to shout out. I thought it was that. But we are about to be judged for putting a purple quality egg, in the potluck for our first year because I couldn't catch a catfish at all. No catfish for me. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. No worries. Aw, thanks. What did you do today, Pumpkin? Did you do more Stardew? Oh, bless you. Bless you! Don't sneeze on me. We were playing Stardew. Were you doing your latest save? I don't remember. We were talking yesterday, but I don't think you mentioned how far into the year you are. Started out fall year 1, finally got all my sprinklers crafted. Yep, nice. Finally getting sprinklers. I can't wait to have sprinklers. The economy mod is kicking my butt. I am so poor all the time. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. We'll see. We'll see if you look forward to my purple egg. It's called Ferngill Economy. Okay. A good soup. We got a good... We didn't get unbelievable, but we got good. Tasty, you all did very well today. It's over. Yeah, it's called Ferngill Simple Economy. And basically, it gives you an economy to have to work with. So you can't just do coffee beans in the summer and have a coffee bean empire and then have cranberries in the fall and have a cranberry and wine empire. Yes, it does use supply and demand. Who else wants some soup? It was a success. Time to head home. So this is part of it. And it resets every season. Sort by sell price. Shiny mayonnaise. Sun-dried tomatoes. Oh, there's a vampire fish somewhere? Where can I get a vampire fish? Stinky tofu. So yeah. When you mouse over stuff that's in your inventory, it'll also... if it's part of... Ooh! If it's part of the, list, it'll show. Otherwise, it's just basic pricing as normal. But it still shows the price, and then it shows the... As I point to my screen. Then it shows the demand. The supply and demand for it. So yeah. I really like it. It is. I think it adds a little bit of variety, especially when you're adding, if you have different crop mods. Can you not make the camera shake? Oh good, it's raining. No, it's hailing. Never mind. Does that count as watering my crops so that I don't have to water my crops today? It counts as watering. Okay, cool. It also counts as beating me up. Not so cool. Furnace. So we won't be fishing because that'll get us beat up. So instead we're gonna go to the mines. Which is where we needed to go anyways. It's getting late, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I really enjoyed your stream and love the cats. Thank you, Latte. Thank you for stopping by. And I really enjoyed talking with you. Hopefully, I will see you around again soon. I'm sure it's getting really late for you, actually. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run to the mines. Run. Hope we don't get pelted too hard. I don't want to jinx myself, so I'm trying not to say anything. When we get to the mines, I'll also change the music so we don't have to keep listening to the luau on repeat. Oh! Yep, I got hit. I got a little boop. Made it. Okay. Let me change the music. The mines. The mines. Or something. I'm gonna go lurk. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Go rest up. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, there's already a... We'll harvest the copper and then we'll go down. What's this? A rock? Where you going, Yeti? You going to shake the camera? You got something against the camera? Gotta remember to pick up the earth crystals. Okay. I didn't see a ladder. Admittedly, it's very dark in here. Oh, Omnigeode. Can we make it to 35? Oh, there's a bat. Stop hurting me. Just do a little boop. So many boops. Okay. Let's see if we can get a ladder out of these. Do, 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 do. No? Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Slow and steady. Oh look, he gave us a... That's nice of him. Let's take this back. And we'll just go down. We made it! Is my time frozen? No, it's not. Okay. Just worried there for a second. Here, buddy. Oh no. Okay. Just sent that thing packing. Come on over, buddy. Why is the inventory always full? Really need to sell some stuff. Nope. Bye. Okay. Okay. Can we get to floor 40 today? We can. We made it. Resources. Okay. Not that I'm going to use this, but yay. Put that in our furnace. Geodes. Minerals. I need to do some turn-ins. We made it to floor 40! Let's run back to our house. Buddy, you're getting pelted. I'm getting pelted. Not even picking up stuff. Okay. So, because of that, we're going to sell some stuff. Hi. You cannot step on the keyboard. That is no bueno. Mm? Mm. Yeah. Need some money. Nice. We can sell those. Mm. What are you doing? We're gonna sell these just to not have a whole bunch in our pockets. You're getting in the way. Sell one of those. I can't tell what that is at because it needs to be turned in. Why are you like this? Alright, so we'll just wait on that. Ow. Ow. I think we need to pickle these before we sell them. Well, we should at least sell one. Yeah, we should at least sell one of each. It's almost time. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Regular thunderstorm. And we are also going to call it for the stream. If you are on Twitch and you would like to stick around for a raid, please do. Otherwise, thank you for joining me today. Let me pop us over to my end screen. Here we are. I'm gonna do my outro real quick while I look for someone to raid on Twitch. I don't have the raid option for Kick, it looks like. Or for YouTube doesn't do a thing. So I'm gonna do an outro real quick and then we will raid. Thank you for joining us today. If you would like to keep up with my schedule, I post it on Blue Sky, X, my Discord server, and Instagram, which you can find the links down in the doobly doos, or the socials, whichever it's called on either platform. And I hope you enjoyed your time with me. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all during the next stream.